I guess we'll try this again. I keep getting crashes, guys. I don't know. It's a little bit frustrating. Let's buy some tripods. Oh wait, we can buy our lure now. If it crashes again on me, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm really hoping it's not the computer, because that means I'd have to send it back and all that good stuff. Let's see, where's the grunt call? We can finally get it. So that's going to be for sure. Tripod stands. Let's see how many we can get here. That's what we're after. So there's 5. Got to save ourselves some money for ammo too, because we likes to sling the lid. Shotgun ammo, keep about 100, because we get to double up on that. I don't know what's going on with the crashes. There's something up for sure with the crashes. I crash more on YouTube, but I have crashed without even being signed in to Streamlabs. I've checked drivers and things that are up to date. I don't know what it is. Hopefully we can get a good stream in. Alright, what time is it? We've had some fun there. Let's go to our favorite spot. I am ready to start shooting deer on Layton, but I want to make sure everything's running right first before we head into that. I also need to rule out, it may not be the computer, it may be something to do with the game. Because, like, I should probably just take a couple of hours and watch some YouTube videos or something like that and see if it crashes then. Because I think it only crashes when I'm playing the game. So who knows? Charge on my phone here. So the beauty of goose hunting too is you can multitask. You just gotta wait for them to come to your spot, and usually once they hit that, you can kill a bunch of them. Let me see if something will work. I think I might have fixed the chat, but let's see. And that would be a big negatory on that. Well, I don't want to mess with anything as long as it's running smoothly. And we have geese coming, sounds like. We'll kill a few more as long as it's running good. I'll go to Layton and we'll start our whitetail grind. Because I probably do have 40 zones. Now, the difference this time around, I've got a lot of zones, but I have several that have 2 or 3 deer in them. And that's not a lot, you know. We've got, let them land here. Oh, we've got another roof up there. There's a 4. 2 4s. We got to go with this group. Maybe the other group will stay too, but this group's got 2 4s in it, so and one of them is bigger than the other, so we're going to make sure we kill it first. Not that one. That one. And we have, golly, we have hit the mother load. There's our big 4. I'm just going to keep my eye on it. These ones that's landing closer may cause them all to fly off. And they did. Zeroed. Well, we had some fun. Now I've learned my lesson here. We're going to pick stuff up from these crashes and stuff. I've just learned, you know, go ahead and be picking stuff up because you don't know when you're going to lose all this XP laying on the ground. So find you something, Buford? I know somewhere over there we have a... I spotted them all, though, I think. Well, I spotted most of them, I thought. Pretty sure we need to get the 4. If this is the 4, then this is the one I'm thinking of. This is the 4, 8.2. Alright. Most of them should probably be out this way. I feel like we may have gotten 4 or 5 out of that. They're probably flying out this way, though. I should have gotten more than that, though. There should be, probably out in that vicinity, there should be another. Just going to go down through here every so often, because I'm pretty sure there should be another. Come on. There should be something else through here, I think. I feel like we killed a 4th one. I feel like I shot the 4 over this way or something. What? Let's get 3 out of that bunch, because I thought I got 3 out of the shotgun. Oh well. I worked on my handgun a little bit, and I was having way too many get away from me. It's hard to hit them with that handgun, and the 410 ammo does not count toward handgun score. It does not. I tested that. We got more coming in, so let's get up in here. Hopefully they didn't see us. And I don't think they did. Attentive means that they have spotted our decoys. Knock on wood, it's doing a lot better. The game is. Hopefully it continues. But the more I think about it, I hear a lot of people talking about the Hunter Call the Wild crashing a lot. So hopefully that's all it is. If it crashes while I'm doing something else without playing the game, though, then I know I've got a computer problem. Alright, we're just after XP at this point, so let's start with the close ones. Traveling calm. Why, yes, sir. Come right on in. We have no issues with that at all. They didn't hear any of that. That's awesome, and we have a big 4 in there too. I really need to get down as soon as possible and get this ammo. Would be nice. The marker on that one. Not ammo, but XP. Like, I don't want to leave that laying on the ground. Now they're liable to spook right here because he's flying close. No, cancel that. Did not mean to do that. Oh, man. That's hard. That's a hard angle. Let's try for it one more time. Got it. Okay, we need to seriously get down. Start picking up this XP because if I crash, I lose all this. Not just XP, but money, you know? Let's go, Buford. Found us something. There you go. Did we have some laying right behind us? Like right by the tent? We do. Okay. Let's go out here and get this one while we're close to it. You want to promote your channel. So normally I would, and I do a little better when I get in there and get on Facebook and post the stream, all my Discords I'm in and post the stream. But then you get everybody in here and it crashes on you, you know? And then they're likely to not come back. So it's a tough situation. But I don't want to share it I have crashed so many times. This is probably the longest I've gone this morning without crashing. I don't know what's going on. I've changed some settings around. I put it on Ultra. I read something that said if you've got a decent graphics card, you could be running your settings too low. And that can cause it to crash. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but that's what it said. And I bumped it up to Ultra and we've not crashed yet. Knock on wood. So we got us another level up, it said. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate you all for stopping by. Hopefully we can get through our technical issues this morning. Still don't have chat working well on it. I mean, it's... My chat commands are not coming over. They are on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Can't figure it out. Defensive. Oh, they must have saw me. Didn't even hear them. Well, let's shoot some of these over here at this angle. Well, zeroed right. Normally I'm getting that shot. I don't know what's going on. Well, the stream even looks better on Ultra. I mean, smoother. Maybe there was something to that. We can hope. How much money we got now? Almost enough for another. I would like to get, you know, maybe 10 tripods to start with. Oh, we got us another one laying right there. Somewhere in that vicinity. Yeah. I'll have to go get that. Well, let's go get it, since we don't have anything coming in at the moment. Alert, alert. Alert means that we're probably good. That one's alarmed, but that's a different. That one's probably alarmed too. Looks like they're going to land. So we'll just have to Rambo this one. We'll jump up and gun them down. We'll let them land. I've learned my lesson. Don't try to get back to the tripod. They'll see you every time. Well, that one just flew right in over her head. I gotta be ready for them to jump up. That may be all we had. And that works for me. Oh, we got two in one shot right there. I was wondering why that one didn't fly off. Oh, that's nice. Hit the wrong button. I think we actually have another one back here. Didn't even have to switch to my 22 that time. I thought I did. Wait a minute. Buford. Do we have another one? I thought we did. Oh, you're going to go up to this one. No. I got another one up there. If you've not been goose hunting, guys, on PC, it's fixed and it's amazing. Well, we've had some fun there. Oh, I did level. Evidently, that's where it stops giving you one every level. At 37, I got the grunt call. And something, some perk or skill or something. Alright, I hear them. Come on. There's a 4. Where's that 4? We need to shoot that one right there. That's maybe a gold. Listen, I shot, and I put it in my, let's see, I put it in Ladies and Corpses Discord. I think I forgot to put it in my own Discord. But I shot a level 4 max weight blacktail yesterday that was almost a spike. It had 4 points, barely. I mean, just protruding of its head. I started a taxidermy. If I'd had more money, I would have taxidermied it and started a trophy lodge of shame or something. They're probably going to spook. I saw. Well, we'll go with that. Did we see another? Yeah, we got him. Right there at the end. Alright, let's we'll head out in that direction. Andrew, is that you? Daggone it. Can't even pick them up. This is the risky thing. Because if I have a crash, then all that is laying on the ground. There's a nice 4 though. Somewhere there was a nice 4. Right there. Diamond potential. Did I get them all reloaded? Nope. Where are you at, 4? Right there. Leading the way. So we got a new group coming in. You the 4? We'll go ahead and switch over to our 22 here. Got that one. It's going to be a haul for that one. Oh. The dreaded reload. And it gets away. Maybe. Yeah, it gets away. Shouldn't even wasted the ammo on that one. Let's get down and we got to pick some of these up because I'm fearing a crash, and if I crash and lose all this XP, that's not going to be good. XP and money, you know. Okay. I wouldn't think that running it on Ultra would keep me from crashing. I would have thought that would have made me crash. More likely to crash. But, I don't know, there's an 8.2. It's sure running a lot better since I bumped it up to Ultra. That's for sure. What we do when we get out here is we just go prone if they come. You're not going to find one. I don't know where he went to. Found one up through here, looks like. Another one over there. Very handy to use the dog, guys. I hated it for a while, but kind of using it now. Well, we have some more coming in. Another 4. Welcome, welcome. Alright, well. We're hoping that we can spook them and they'll fly toward us here. I think we may have gotten lucky on that. I think we actually even hit 2 on that shot. I started to shoot the fake bird. Well, we got enough laying here. Yo, how's it going, Shadowfall Matt? How's the hunt going? It's going great, man. We can't even pick our geese up, and here they come again. So if you're not playing, if you've not been goose hunting on PC, they are definitely fixed. And it's a great way to level up and make money. I was on Xbox, so you know, I was pretty successful on Xbox, got the great one. There were only 3 diamonds in the game left that I didn't have. But I couldn't stream to YouTube, so I switched over to PC, and here I am. And I'm having to level up. And I'm level 38. I've been at it about a week. I have been at it hard. And I'm set up on Layton. I'm getting ready to do another Great One grind. But how are you doing, Shadow Matt? Shadowfall Matt? Do you play the Hunter? There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. My dog chose to not find that one. That's odd. Sometimes he'll take off and run across the field and find one, and sometimes when you're right next to him, he won't. I'm on console. Oh yeah. Well, I was on console up until about a week ago. I was on 360 or Xbox Series X, which is really, really game changer. Going from 360 to, not 360, but Xbox One, regular Xbox One to Series X is a big improvement. But yeah, if you're going for the great one, you know, I highly advise you to watch Grimm's videos, Lady Legends videos of interviewing Grimm. I stuck to his tactics to a T. And although I had killed over 2,000 whitetail males before I started using his tactics, once I started using his tactics, it was about 230 whitetail before I got the great one. Now I'm sure that those 2,000 plus kills that I got beforehand all helped achieve that as well. But I mean, the man has 5 great ones. So I would listen to his tactics. But yeah, I've been doing really good, just getting set up, getting adjusted to the PC life, because it is a different, having to aim with the mouse and things, taking a little while to get used to, but starting to get the hang of it now. You forget how hard this game is when you start out at level 1. I was level 60 for a long time and had all the perks and skills and scopes and guns, and you start out, you know, with a 243 and a BB gun scope, and you're shaky as you can be, and you're loud, you know, tromping through the forest. It means a big deal. You really do get better as you go, not just because of experience, but because of your skill points and things, perks. Not going for the great one. Maybe when Mexico comes out for consoles. Yeah. Well, I've got Mexico, man, and I'm going for another great one on Layton. I don't know if you know this, but Layton's got an extra hour on their drink time. Instead of it ending at 15:30, it ends at 16:30 now. I didn't realize that until I got on Layton and started looking. Mexico's 8 to 11, so that's 3 hours, but Layton gives you 4. So, and Layton just feels right for me for whitetail. Plus, when I stream Mexico, for whatever reason, it may not now. I'll have to try with my new settings, but it was causing me to lag too bad. I don't want to change the time. I want to buy a couple more tripods. Is what I want to do. But I'm just grinding money really right now. There's 7 tripods. I have 16 tents, or actually 15 tents down. I got to decide where I'm going to put my last tent for my whitetail grind. And I'm getting ready to start that. Probably start that here in the next hour or so. That's a big flock. 10 in that flock. Whitetail get reset on console? Yeah, man. I had the same discussion. Actually, Jaxie Beard recommended that those on console not grind for the great one. And I said, you know what? I don't know when it's coming out. So why not go ahead and grind for it, and then when Mexico comes out, I'll grind on Mexico. That was my mindset. And I'm glad I did it, because I ended up getting the great one. I had originally gotten mad because they said they were not going to reset the populations at first. And so I had spent all that time setting up. And I said, you know what? It really doesn't matter, because as soon as it comes out, I'll quit Layton anyway. And why? Oh, I was shooting because it was so close, that's why. Well, we got a few of them. You know, I may not let that one get away. Let's try it. Where you at? I guess I just wasted a bunch of bullets. But yeah, I made that decision, man. I stuck with it, and I'm glad I did, because I got him. I got him on the Colburn River. If you've not seen that YouTube video yet, it's worth a watch. I had nothing going on in that zone. Until he showed up. I hadn't even been killing big deer there. And then after I killed him, I ended up killing a level 2 diamond there. Alright, Bart, go find us one. Uh-oh. Can I risk standing up? Yes, I can. Where are they? I hear you, Bart. I hear you, buddy, but we got more takers here. We got more friends that come to visit us. We don't want to be rude. Right? You know, if you sub, my widget's not working. I think I know why. I'm gonna have to go in there and fix that. Yep. We'll just kamikaze this. Alright. Yeah, I know, Bart. We had to take care of our friends over here, though. Good job. Way to find them. We got one way out there. I don't think I killed that one. I definitely did not kill that one, I remember now. We'll go back this way. Pick up all these. We had a few out this way. Got enough for another tent, but I'd like to have a little bit of cash remaining. Alright, let me check something out here real quick. If I crash, sorry about that. let's try this. Command C. Settings. Good morning. How's it going, Sonia Sloan? Let's refresh chat here for a second. Now, is it going to work? That's the next question. Have I got something out there? I sure do. I got another one laying right there. Right around through there. Let's go get it. We'll have some fly in on us while we're doing this. Never. I thought I heard one. I'm going to try, well, let me pick this up. I'm going to try this command, see if it works. I had some of it working yesterday. My widget's not working. I've had my widget working. Another level. Let's fast travel back. We'll get in our tripod and then I can try some of this stuff here. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's see. It may work. I don't know. No, it did not. I don't get that. Oh. It did work. Okay, it just took a second. Let's try this other one. Maybe that will take a second and it'll work. It did. It just takes a second. Okay. So there we go. Good deal, good deal. much money we got now? 17. Tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break while we're waiting on geese to fly in. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Can you change the title while you're live? That's another question. I wonder if we can in Streamlabs. Let's see. Change settings when you're live. Okay. Will it let me here? Let's see. Let's see if it will. Let's see. Did that change the name? I think so. Good deal, good deal. Let's hop on over. I say it's time to do it. What do you all think? I'm going to hop in here. Buy another tripod. That's going to give us 8. And we need to have some money to change the time and such. So we're going to begin our Great One grind. We're going to do kind of a little setup slash hunt. Shoot, put tripods down, that sort of thing. Alright, so we'll rest. And I'm going to leave the map and come back. I should have. Let's go back to Hirsch real quick. And then we will head right back. Okay. We got to figure out our early zones. That's supposed to be an early zone. And we also need to get rid of our shotguns and things. Alright, let's just pack those 2 guns on us for now. Trying to clear space here. I would love to pack tents, this one tent. And will it let me pack my tripods? Oh, we're 1.1 pound over. Gain a little bit there. Let's get rid of that anyway. We want our grunt caller. Let's get rid of birdshot and 243 ammo. Now, can we? Oh, 0.54. Well, let's get rid of our scent eliminator for now. We're in 0.4, 0.04. What else can we afford to get rid of? Well, we'll get rid of our 22. We'll just have one gun on us. Which means I'm getting my scent eliminator back. Okay. Inventory. We'll put this down here at 8 or 7, I think, is where I normally keep it. We have it 1 tent. With tripod at 6. Where was I going to stick that other tent, though? I have a zone there. I think maybe I was going to stick a tent there. Oh, I have a zone at Chile too. Okay, we're going to do it at Chile. Tell you what, while we are letting them load into their zones, let's just head on out to Chile and put this tent down, and then we'll hunt. Whoop. It's going to be a little bit of setting up, a little bit of hunting. And I got to figure out which zones my deer are going to get to early and which ones are going to get to late. And then I can get my system going. Because you got to learn your zones. It's not just about... Speaking of coyote, late last night, I tracked down a max weight coyote. I was getting excited. It was the same place I killed and messed up a diamond coyote when I first started playing the game a little over a year ago. And I was excited, and then of course it turned out to be a mythical. So, but I shot it and killed it anyway. So we'll figure out which zones that we're going to hunt early and which ones we're going to hunt a little later. The early zones I could kind of, for now, not put a tripod on. And then, let's say I'm using 16 zones, which with the extra hour we may very well be able to hunt 16 zones. On Xbox, on Layton, right now, with Grimm's method, you just want to focus on 10 to 12 zones because that's all you have time to get to. And you want to make sure you're checking every zone that you have killed deer out of each drink time, because if the great one spawns in and your game quits on you, power goes out, whatever, that's what bugs the great one. when you reload your game after he has spawned on your map, he becomes a bugged level 4 or something like that. So you want to make sure you're always checking all of your respawns every drink time. So that's why you focus on 10 to 12. But I've got the update. I'm on PC, and I have an extra hour of drink time now. They added an extra hour. So with that, I should be good to leave the map and things like that. Yeah, so we got a good zone over there. Yeah. So we're going to go over here. And they're there before 1300, so I'll have to remember that this could be one of our early zones. They are right there. So probably what I want to do is shoot first and set up tent afterward. What I want to do is set up on this opposite corner over here so that I have a good running distance to it and all that. I'll probably come back here and put my tent though, so I can stay 250 away. But then I'll come over here, maybe. I don't know. Did I just see fish? Well, we got two different herds. Well, we do, don't we? There's some nice bucks in that herd right there. That may be two different herds. Well, I wish I had my handgun on me. That'd be an easy point right there. I'm not going to put my tent down because I'll spook all that right now. That's an 85 to 100 we need to shoot. But I tell you what, where it's 200 meters, they may be far enough apart. Number 6. We want a 0 for 150. 206 on that one. Yeah, they spooked. Got that one. All right. We got to work on our shooting a little bit, because that can cost you. But I like. Tell you what I'd really like to do let's see if we can't set up like right here. I like it. And the zone, sometimes they're like right there. So that would be really good for that. Actually, we probably need to be back here. Just in case. let's go right here. I'm going to pick that one up. So we won't get to all of our zones this time because we're going to be doing this kind of setup deal. And I want to get up here and get maybe at the top of this little bank, put a tent right through here. Yeah. Where's my tents? Right there. We'll go with that. I think that'll be okay right there. Because we compensated for them getting closer. Actually, you know, from the zone itself. Yeah, I'm probably 250 from it. All right, let's we got both of them, looks like. Buford, you're gonna come in handy right here. DRT, what's up, Sean? How's it going, buddy? Sean making his way on over to YouTube with us. Appreciate you, dude. I gotta get used to the aiming. I can go ahead and tell you, when I get a diamond, which should be sound advice anyway, 150. 150 meters broadside. I killed a diamond blacktail here recently. And they are out of here. Alright. Get your blood trailing on. Buford. Bartholomew. Get after it. Find it. It's your job. There they go. He didn't find the harvest, did he? Find it. Let's go. Up here's this one. That's probably the 85 to 100 we ruined. There's another blood trail. So kind of get this one then. $85 to 100. Yeah, it's a little bit of a setup. We'll kill more and more deer as we go. Speaking of, I gotta subtract one from this number because we just picked one up. But no. There we go. So 742 is what I gotta put in my notes because I'm keeping track of it. Let's see. White tail grind. We're on 742. I'm coming, Buford. $2.90, 201 buck would have been a gold. All right, so there we go. There's this one extra place set up. This should be one of our early zones. And I am way too far away. I may adjust that tent. I put it there because sometimes I have two zones here. And there's that one. We've got that one and that one. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, that's a nice buck. That's actually a diamond potential level 2 buck right there. Okay, we're going to lay down. Yeah, we got to take care of those. We got to take care of the diamond potential. Well, there's way more than that in there. Where you at, buddy? Come on out. I'd love to get the other one, but I think we're going to go after the diamond potential and then see what happens. Where you at? Watch him being smart, like, there he is. We got him. We got that one too. DRT! I'm new and I can't afford ammo for DLC guns that I own. Any tips to make money fast? Yes. Hirschfelden goose hunting. As a matter of fact, I just got done doing that because it is so awesome. If you're on PC. If you're on PC. If not, if you're on console, then SRP. Beaks. Or Africa, and that's where you'll see the most animals to shoot for money. I want to put my emote up, but we're on YouTube and I can't. Was this the second one? Go to 35. That might have been the first one. I feel like that was the first one. I felt like I hit him a little back. This one we probably got a heart shot on or double lung because he just dropped. Yeah. Left lung, right lung. 2 nice bucks, though, to start with. We got to learn. Oh, wait till you see. Oh, no, it's not that one. We'll go there, though, for in this vicinity. I've got a big monster herd that's got 17 in it, 4 85 to 100s. But what's going to happen to them is they're going to end up, they won't spawn back in. Now that's a couple of small ones. There is at least 4 over there though. So we'll go for that one, I guess. Get down here a little closer. I don't like the angle at all. I don't think they're moving. It says traveling calm. Did we lose one? No. Well. All right, Buford. You're done. We'll put you up. That makes me so mad. Oh boy. Buford, why you gotta mess with me like that, buddy? Who knows? Bad angles, but 2 level 1s, don't really care. We're going to go to our huge herd after this. I mean, 17, 4 of them are 85 to 100s. I wish I had my handgun on me. I'd shoot that thing. Get my handgun score up. Alright, so there's a level 1. Alright, Buford. Find it. We got it. So let's go to our mega herd. I don't like them when they get over there. A lot of times they're over in the open here. There's one of the big ones. That's about all we can do though, is, well, let's call them out. I think we should. How far away is that? About 185. I could probably get prone right here. There really are. There's like 17 in this. I mean, there's... Normally they're not there though. See, I kind of want to take that shot. There's just so many big bucks in it. Let's call and see if we can't get on the move. I can't wait till I can make them glow longer. Probably should grab that Snortweeze. I tell you what, we're going to shoot him and then see what other opportunities presents itself. Is he behind a rock? I don't think so, because I see all color. I don't want to shoot him. I don't really care either. Here they go. Look at them. Crazy. It's a 209. I want to get another one of the 85 to 100s though. That's not him. They may actually turn around and go back. Don't lose too much time. We'll just put those two down. That'll work. But there's 3 more 85 to 100s in that herd. I like it better. Sometimes when you come here, they're over in that clear spot where I just shot that one. What's going on here? Oh, there's a big buck. Well, there's an even bigger buck. But I just shoot 2, so we'll leave him alone for now next time. There's a nice gold. See, look here. No, I ain't gonna click on that. Nope. I started to. I don't want to override my zone. And that one ended up making silver. Alright, so we've had some zones pay off on us here. Well, we don't really know which ones to are better than others, so we'll just go. Very interesting that these are not here at the moment. Tell you what, that makes me want to call a bunch of times. Alright, I'm going to go over there and we're going to see if our tent is too close. I don't see how in the world it could be. But I want to go over here and see what's going on. They should be here. %, should be here. And this is where I note too that if I have problems out of zones, I'll move tents. I've got a lot of zones to choose from here. And why are they not here? You know, I'm on PC here. I should have deer here. There's no reason why there shouldn't be deer here. Don't understand that one. Okay. What if? We have a huge zone right here too. The Goose Hunter, hello. Oh boy, how's it going? Yeah, goose hunting for money, and I'll do a little bit more of that still, but getting pretty set up here. Doing pretty good at the moment. So we should have several deer in there somewhere. This is becoming odd. There should be several deer in there. 14 to be exact. really understanding that. How can there not be any deer there? There's supposed to be 14 deer in that. This is the part where we have to iron things out, guys. We gotta, the zones we have troubles out of, we have to not fool with them. Go to our zones that are consistent and time efficient. But there's 14 deer in this zone, and I don't understand how you can come here and there not be any deer here. Not a single print. There's definitely some type of bug going on. Okay, we'll go elsewhere. Let's check here. Here they are. Now you all get to see how really bad my shooting is. Keep an eye on them here. Don't want to spook them, but I'd also like to see them. Let's go with about right there. Shouldn't spook them. We had a nice one back there, I think. But stop hopping. He turned. I may have just skull shot him. I bet you anything I just skull shot him, which is okay. That's fine with me. The old skull shot is very effective. We can handle the skull shot. Baffles me how you can not have some deer at zones though. And it very well may be that you still have to wake some zones up. That very well could be a thing. I could go back to those zones. There's a 195. We got a gold out of that one. I wasn't expecting that. And here, maybe we get lucky and get middle neck on this. No, we got brain. And he would have been a gold. Alright, so we did good there. We've been to Chila. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I've killed my fair share of goose. geese. This is a weird zone for me. Has pretty much stopped. I've pretty much stopped seeing deer here. Just doing a little investigating as we go. Our zones that we've had success at, we plan to continue going there. The other zones, we will cull for the time being. I have too many zones to not be finding deer, so I wonder if this is what Corpse was talking about. The icons are still there though, but the deer are not. It's interesting. Let's go hit this. See, these, I'm not really sure how to hunt either. Don't even know if they're there. That's just a tent that I set up. So, I think I'm just going to run over there and just find out if they're even there. This is a weird spot to hunt. I'd rather not hunt this spot, actually. And if there's no tracks over here, I may just quit fooling with this spot altogether. But there are a couple of 85 to 100s in this. Appreciate the sub
Final
there.
count 42.
Who was our sub? It's a little bit delayed in my alert. I hear the sound before I see who it was. Scott Shelton. Appreciate that, my man. Appreciate that. All right. There's two 85 to 100 in this group. I saw them one time. And I've been trying to find their zone, and I finally found the little puddle, you know, with all the footsteps. But I'm noticing that there are several zones with no tracks, no deer. Makes me kind of wonder what's going on. Interesting. We'll hop around to a few more. Now I've seen this bunch up here. Oops. Didn't mean to keep clicking there. What did I see there? There's definitely something weird going on with the whitetail. Like, where are they? Now there should be whitetail tracks over here too. Wow. Well, I'm confused. Keep hopping around. Yeah, at this point, I'm just curious to see if I can even get footprints, you know? It's very weird. This might be what Corpse was talking about, losing zones when you leave the map. Well, no, there's whitetail. We had them here. We had them here. Okay. So they were here, so we'll have to remember to check this zone again. Why they're not there right now, I don't know. We overrode that one. I know that's a whitetail zone. I clicked on a moose after and it changed it. I don't know where I'm going to get to where I can see good. Back in there. I don't even know if it's possible. that's what we're doing with this inaugural run. We found the first few zones we went to were very productive. We killed 2 out of each. So we will definitely keep going back to those as long as they keep producing. And then I've got several zones. I've got like 40 zones, so I think I just saw them running. Yeah. Okay. So this bunch, I might be better served trying a different angle here. It's not so much where the tent is. It's where, when you get to within shooting range, how far away is this? If I could come in from here. I think I could put a tripod right here and just take her easy. That's about the only thing I know to do here. We'll do that. And then I'm going to move the tent on down here. Because you can't see anything approaching from that direction. I'll just have to take her a little bit slow. These are the things. This is the little fine-tuning things that we have to do. There's absolutely no way to see those deer from there. So if we approach from this other direction, I know I've got my tripod really close. So I'll have to sneak in there. But I've got cover, and they shouldn't see me coming in. I'll walk to about 180 from them, then start creeping, and then getting that tripod and blast them. Should be good. We have a good wind to do it. To do it back here, if possible. Is it possible? Let's see. We'll try it. What does that look like from back here? The only worry is, are these trees going to interfere? We'll try it. We'll try it there instead. That gets us a little bit back. I'll just come on down this side. I'll get about 250 away. We'll see what happens. Got 186 right now. We should be good at 230 because I don't think they can drink any closer than what they are. We'll go about right through here. Where is my tent? There it is. That should be good about right there. Looks like you're sitting in a blind. Pretty cool. What's shaking, homie? Welcome back, Cyanide. Welcome back, my friend. I'm trying to figure out the YouTube stream, you know. still, when I get a subscriber, I mean, it pops up my widget, but it doesn't put it in chat like it does in Twitch. Twitch puts it in chat. I can see immediately who has followed, who has subbed, and all that stuff. Here, my widget pops up, but it's like on a 10-15 second delay or something, and I have to sit there and watch, where it should put it in my chat instantly, but I'm having issues with that. But got to do a little research on that. But some of these zones just are not doing too well. I'm going to move that tent. We didn't get to all of our zones because I'm tweaking as I go. Some of the zones did really well, some did not. Alright, so we have a zone here. Maybe sometimes they're there. And if they are, could be a little bit of a, maybe a little bit of a borderline invisibility problem. Let's go on down here then. There should be no issues right there. None. There should be no issues right there. Okay, we'll try that instead. Let's change the time and head back at it. Just see what happens. What do we want to be our first zone? How early is that zone? That's an early zone. And they should come from there, so let's fast travel in here. Clueless on it too, looks like you're, oh, yeah. I see you a lot in Lady Legends and Corpse streams. Appreciate you stopping by. Trying to get the YouTube thing going. We're up to 122 subs. We'll get there. Oh, we're going to change the time. That's right. We're going to do 12:29. I'm going to quit out and start over and see if that helps. Decided to give Call of the Wild a little break. I've been grinding for about 4 months. So I beat Red Dead last night. I hear that's a fun game. Got a little hunting in it too, don't it? I had several zones there that did not have deer in them. I don't know what the deal is with that. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom while we're letting everything load back up. I'll be right back. riding your horse, shooting some bandits, and riding into the sunset. That sounds amazing. So I wonder how long we have to wait on our deer to show up here. We could do like before and just kind of wake the area up. We don't see anything there, so I think Sheila had deer there. Early. Maybe starting over there, exiting the game, coming back. Maybe that fixed whatever the issue was with some of my deer. They're over there already. And boy, are they ever. We got three nice bucks over there. Really 4, so. We will go ahead. See what we can get done. That one's nice and broadside. Nope. Smoked the tree though. Well, we caught something. Probably stomach. So he's down right there. Well, once again, Sheila has proven to be one of our go-to spots. So that's what we have to figure out. We need to get 16 spots. Well, I mean, I think we can do 16 with the extra hour. Oh yeah, Louis L'Amour. We have got to check out. I want to check out the zones I didn't get around to getting to in that last run. And then in the next run, we're going to have to probably start eliminating some zones. Because it's like this. They're not going to... He just didn't make gold. I passed the harvest check. They're just not going to... the zones aren't going to change. I mean... As long as I don't shoot them and mess with them, they're going to stay the same anyway. So even if they're bugged out, that's fine. Just give me probably somewhere between, I would say, 14 to 16 zones I should be able to get in once I get everything set up and dialed in. And there's a bronze, yeah. Okay, so... Sheila Lake is is providing still. Now, let's see. I want to check this again. This was one of my go-to zones. I got a diamond here in my Great One run before. And I apologize if the stream ends suddenly. If it does, it does. I've had a few crashes today. Could have been my settings though. I've changed it to Ultra. I was running it on high, then medium, and medium seemed to be worse. Now, do we have deer here? We do. And we've got 2 bucks in that. They're not huge, but I tell you what, and that very well could have been something to do with me being just a fuzz too close. I moved my tent. We also restarted the game, so that could have fixed some things that was going on. I don't know what happened to the second. Interesting. So this is a spot that the run before did not have anything. So does that mean I've got deer back at all those spots that we checked? We got this one. Now the other one we did not get a vital on. And there it is. So Buford, now's your time to shine. He didn't go far, thankfully. All right. Yeah, I want to check my zone of 14. That should have 14. That gives me hope, since I had deer there. Now, it could have been the tent, though, or it could have been where I restarted. I exited out of the game and come back. Maybe that fixed something. But if we see deer here, then that'll give us a good indicator. It's not looking good. See if we've got tracks. I hate to give up on this zone with 14 deer in it. Beaufort. Yeah. I keep calling him Beaufort, and I forgot. I changed his name to Bartholomew on PC, but on Xbox, his name is Beaufort. I tried to name him Beaufort T. Justice, but it wouldn't give me enough spaces. Yeah, it could have just been where I moved my tent because. Okay. They're not here. Alright. Let's check this zone again. We woke it up earlier. They could have just not been there yet because the game hadn't loaded in yet. Let's see. Yeah, they're there. Beasts. But they are deer, right? So that's what we're gonna go with. Alright, we're gonna actually go prone. Get a little more steady. I don't like the angle at all, but I also don't care because they are not. Oh, it's the water blocked me somehow. Well, I'm glad we could get that one. That water blocked me. It was a phantom bullet. I don't want to put a tripod there. So next time I'll know I'll have to crouch instead of laying prone. But I just don't want to put a tripod there because what have I done? It was somehow doing some type of message thing. Right there. So we know this zone is okay. Some of my zones are not working, some of them are. Our goal is to find out which ones are consistently working. Get your work in, Beaufort. We'll call you Beaufort anyway. Well, we got the level 1, yay. Alright, that zone performed well for me last time. That zone sucked. We've not been here since I killed a piebald female here. And the last time I checked on it, there were only 3 deer. There were 4 originally. So I don't know. No, there's 4 there. Got a nice one there. Oh. Couple of nice bucks there. This might be tripod worthy. Let's see, where they actually right there. So somewhere in this vicinity. Let's go with that. Ouchies. It's gonna be a little bit of a hike to get over there, isn't it? I may have to move this setup. We'll do that after the stream. Or after the... Don't know. It might be better. I tell you what, we're gonna have to walk that way anyway. I'm thinking that I'll have a better, make this quicker by moving the tent up here where the land bridge is to go pick them up. That'll save me some time, and I don't think it's gonna mess up the view either. I think we'll be able to see them just as good. Move it up this way. We gotta be efficient. We gotta... So we gotta go up here, all the way up here. So we'll go up here, put us a tripod down. I'll put a tent up. What we may have to do is fast travel back to a tent and then walk across when we shoot them. It's just about being efficient. Yeah, see, right there is where they're standing. There's no reason why I shouldn't just put a tripod right here. Let's do it. And then we pull our tent out. Here's the land bridge. So what we do is we put our tent right here. Look how efficient this is going to be. We're going to put our tent right here. Alright, so we're going to spawn in and we run down here, right? Get to the tripod, shoot them, and then we can just fast travel right back to our tent, which is right there, And then we can just cut right across this land bridge here. And we've cut a lot of our walking out, where we have to walk all the way around. This cuts a lot of our walking out. These little things here equate to killing 2 or 3 extra deer per run, because I'm not having to walk all the way around this. It's a little bit, you know, doing this is knocking me out of killing a few deer this run. But when I get this tweaked, it's a well-oiled machine and I'll start killing 20 plus deer per run. So I'm not concerned right now that I'm missing out on a few zones. I've got this zone set up now. I don't have to worry about it now. It's good. Because when I first come through, I just put tents as I was going. And then when I come back through to check on them to see if, you know, it is a good zone to hunt and all that stuff. Because half of these zones I got by clicking on tracks and things. I bet you he floated on me. Did he float? He sure did. Did we get the other one? We did not. We didn't get the other one. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go get him. He floated. We had a floater. Wow. Hopefully when I fast traveled just then, I didn't lose him. Nope, there he is. Alright, so that zone is good and set up. Oh, here's one that we haven't been to yet. Thanks, dear. Hey. Alright, let's go check this one. This is a weird zone I've never hunted before. I need to go back to and keep checking on that zone that had 14 in it. Oh. That's $3. I think there's 4 that use that zone though. We probably just get 1 anyway, but. Well, he goes way down there. I hope there was more than 3 using that. I want to say I wouldn't have put that 10th there if there was just 3 using that. Alright, what's this puddle tell us? 4. I don't know what the other one was, but we had 4 in here, so that's good. Alrighty. Well, the way this is going to work, my next drink time, I may just do I may skip the zones that I know are good and just focus on the zones that I've not seen deer at and start pulling tents, because I've got a lot of zones that could use a tent. So that one works. Sheila works. Mushroom Lake works. That one works. We haven't hunted this one yet. I think that's the zone. That zone there only has 2 or 3 deer in it. See you, Cyanide. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Let's see what we can. Okay. There's a nice 85 to 100. On our way over there, we're going to have to check that zone right there. I'm just going to wait till they become alert or something. Attentive. Okay. Now we'll go with a tripod. I don't like the angle, but I also am not too worried about it because it's not I think we did pretty good there. Starting to get that muscle memory a little bit. That follow-up shot was extremely quick that time. The question on the first one with that angle is, did we get a vital? I think we did on both of them. Looks like it. There's a gold, 216. And that one's a silver, which isn't our fault on that. Okay, I swear I've been seeing my zones that I thought I only had like 3 deer in. I'm seeing like multiple deer. So I'm gonna go check this zone. If I can find the puddle. I want to see. I just want to double check, make sure that it still says 3. See, I've got some other zones that I have found that I don't even have tents on right now because I have way too many zones. Here's the puddle. Now our tent's too close to hunt this. That's not that puddle. No, we're looking for the whitetail puddle. No, no, no. I bet this is it down here. Nope. Right there. 4. Okay. What we're going to have to do then the next time is I'm going to have to run backwards a little bit. But that's okay. We got to check it to see what's up with it. I want to check this zone again. We are narrowing down, fine-tuning, setting up our good zones. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of got my hopes up for a minute. Wait. Yep. They're back in there. Okay, this zone's good again. Okay, so there's the zone, but they're drinking way over here. We got a nice one in there. We got some over there too. Okay, we may have to move this setup around a little bit. We got to get that one coming. I can't wait till I get the perk to where they'll stay lit up longer. Nice buck. Decent buck too. Okay. That one's gotta die. I'm worried I may have hit the doe on that second buck. I hope I didn't. Don't like shooting does. Somewhere in this vicinity. No? Thought they ran this way. Maybe this way. Oh, right here. We did get... Now this will tell us what we hit. Oh, we hit that one. Okay. Find it. Find it, boy. Get it. Oh, it's right there. I'll take it. Alright. Good deal. Well, so this zone, we came here before and we didn't find any tracks, but here they are. The problem is, setting up on this, is if they drink nice gold. On the other side of this drink zone, here's why you do 250 meters, guys. Here's the drink zone. So let me just show you. There's the drink zone, right? We're going to get 50 meters on this side of it because I have had them drinking this far. I had this same zone on Xbox. So here you go. So now, from where I'm at now, how far are we from the tent? 218. So that's flirting with. 200 meters is where they're invisible. So I'm going to leave that like it is for now. Okay, any other zones here that I've not checked that I know I've got deer on? I have that zone right there. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to probably hunt this zone, pick them up, and then walk over there and see if we can see any deer there. I need to check that zone. And then Renaki has 2 zones on it. I can't remember how good the other zone is. I need to go check it too. But you see here, is that all we've got? Do we just have the 1 buck? I'll shoot the 1 buck for now. I'm not going to shoot a doe. We're walking over there anyway. We may as well pick us up a buck. Alright. Oh, hi. That helped put him down, probably. Alright. Yeah, that'll work out good. We're going that way anyway. So we may as well go over there and look at that zone. I've got so many zones. I mean, it's just... You only have 16 tents, so you got to choose the 16 most efficient. And I have some zones that are not working, that are not... the deer are not showing up pretty consistently. After we do this, I'm going to go check that 14 deer zone again. I'm just hoping that maybe they just hadn't made their way there yet. Because some will constantly just come in late, you know. Some zones are like that. So, I mean, if I can get them there, then I'll just know to save it toward the end. But, last 2 times we've been there. Now, that zone, don't know. Let's go find out. Is it worthy of a tent and tripod? Who knows? But I'm building a good run up here, because I've found some pretty consistent zones. So we're getting there. We're getting the setup dialed in, and we'll get to where we're slaying the deer. Blacktail. Well, I guess we could just walk over here and look for tracks, because it's hard to spot deer in that type of vegetation, but if you can get to where you know you're within 160 meters of them, and you can call them out, or maybe even there's someplace else, a clearing that I can get a good angle to see them, you know. But first you got to see, are they actually there? So let's go look. And how many, this might be one of those zones too. I can't remember if it's a zone of 3 deer or 2. And that's why there's no tent here to begin with, because I have several zones like that. Yeah, what we got going here? Yeah, they're fleeing. Okay. So this is where they were, and they were in here. And we had 4 in here, but what did we have? A 70 to 85. 40 to 55. There's a 70 to 85 there. And there's a 70 to 85 there. So we had 2 bucks here. So if I wanted to hunt this area, probably would go out here somewhere. More than likely. And put a tent and tripod, or I could even do it over on this side. And then I could call them out. Either way would work. So I got to remember that's a possibility. Those deer work. Those deer work. Okay, I want to check those zones too. The last time that did have a big 85 to 100 in it, but it was a zone that only had 3 deer in it. So, but I'm finding that some of these zones that I originally found that had 2 or 3 deer in them, I'm finding more deer in them now. What's up with that? So I'm intentionally not going to my good zones because I have 4 or 5 bad zones. And when I say bad, the deer are just not showing up there. So I'm checking all these other zones because I'm going to start pulling some tents and putting them on my consistent zones that have at least 4 deer, 2 bucks in them. And this zone, the last time I checked, did have an 85 to 100, but it only had a couple of does with it, or a couple other small bucks or something. There was only 3 in this herd. I just want to go back and double check that that's still the case. There's 2 zones on this lake that I didn't have on Xbox. And I can't remember what's in these zones. At the time I didn't have tents on me, and I said I'll go back and check them later. So that's what we're doing now. And this next run, we'll start out, we'll go to a couple of our zones that we've been killing deer out of. Kill us some deer to give some of these other zones time. And then we're going to do a lot of investigating some of these other zones to see if we should set up on them or not. There they go. Big old buck. I mean, that's a big old buck. It's a diamond potential buck. I mean, and there's another little buck. I mean, he just needs to die. Well, I shouldn't even have taken that shot to begin with. Let's see, though. I mean, he needs to die, though. For sure. There's 4 in this zone. And I saw another little... We gotta hunt this. Definitely gotta hunt it. So... Let's go check that zone. But one of my tents is definitely getting pulled. And I know which one I think I'm going to do. I know which one I think I'm going to pull. It wasn't a very good zone anyway. And it's had stuff kind of back in the oh, over there. Okay. Let's see how we can set up for this. I think I know how. There's a little thing of land right here. I bet you can't cross though. I don't think it connects all the way across. No, it don't. So I could shoot them from here. No, that's not them. They're over here. I could shoot them right there. That's a nice duck. There's a nicer buck in there that I'm just not seeing. Somewhere there was. I could. But then how would you get it? You know? Right there's where I need to be. I don't know how far away that is. Alright, we need to focus on this zone. Right here. I would love to be able to set up one tent and hunt both of those zones. And I think we can. I think we can do that. I think I can set up over here and give myself enough room to where I don't spook the other group. Shoot this zone first, and then I'd have to run over to a tripod and shoot out of that one. I think I can pull this off to where I can come on around here. We want to make it efficient to where we can walk in a straight line and not have to walk around a lake. And that's a diamond potential buck right there. So we have to hunt this zone. Some zone, I think I even know the zone that's getting yanked. So, right through here then is where we put a tripod. Yep, it's happening. Diamond potential buck earns a tripod. Okay, I think we're going to go with that. And then we have to somehow put our tent, which we don't have. Hold on. So that's the zone right there. Tent's going to be fine here. Shooting's going to be fine here. That's moose. What if I put a tent here? How would that be? I think we could come back here with the tent. That we don't have on us. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. How good can we see right there? I like these 2 for ones. When you can have a tent that addresses 2, because what we can do is we can come right down here and put a tripod right here. I want to go closer, but at the same time, I can't, because it's gonna... We'll try this setup. We'll steal a tent from somewhere. I will be right back. I have to go use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. So, drink time has ended. Do we have 16 tents down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 we do. Alright. I want to go back here and go investigate and see if we got that big group of 14 deer right there. I just want to find tracks. I meant to come back here and check this out, but we didn't. I don't want to really pull this tent though. I mean, what if these 14 show up at some point and I don't even know what's in them? I hate to, I mean, what if he's in them, you know? So let's give us a good search. Just care. Showing no indication of any tracks or anything in this vicinity. And it's supposed to be a zone of 14 deer. How does 14 deer just disappear? But on the off chance that they show back up at some point, I don't want to move that tent right now. That's one tent that I want to leave. Just in case. Okay. So the tent I'm thinking about stealing then. I tell you what, we need to just check. We need to check them for. We need to check them for tracks. This is one I'm considering stealing. Now, in order to hunt this one efficiently, I would probably go and put a tripod somewhere around through here. We need to see if we had deer over here or not during this last run. I can't remember how big of a herd this was anyway. Looks like we did. Now we're drinking right here. Okay. Yeah, somewhere through here I need to put a tripod. Okay, so we'll hit that one next time. This is the one I'm thinking about yanking. But we'll go check it out first before we pull it. At the end of the next run, and that's something that you can do too. I don't, a lot of people don't utilize what I'm doing right now. Just because the drink time's over, That's a good time to go investigate to see if you had deer in those zones. If you didn't make it around to checking on them, then go look. Now, they won't last forever, but they'll last for a good little while. Like, if there was deer over here where I'm going, the tracks will be there. I saw them one time up on this hill. Now, the reason I'm thinking about yanking this, oh, they're over there right now, is because, well, that is a nice buck. I'm glad I highlighted him because that's going to tell me if they were drinking over here. They were up on this hill, and, well, this is not a bad setup actually. How many was over here? 4. And he's a nice one. Okay. So I could come over here, probably right there, and put a tripod and hunt this spot pretty good. How far away is that? Right there. $440. Okay, so maybe I don't yank that one up. This is one that I hardly ever can find them at. Let's go see if we had them here this time. Ooh. I thought that would have been them, but I guess not. Oh, they were in here. We got an 85 to 100 in here. We got 2 different 85 to 100s in here. Where are they drinking at? Show me. Show me your puddle. Okay, right in here. How do you hunt this, though? Okay. Well, that's not bad. Okay. And that should be in range of the grunt call. What tent do I yank? Well, I do have that outpost right there. So every once in a while, after I'm done hunting, let's make it a point to just spawn in there and walk down here and see. after a run is over. Because that's the only one that I don't have action at right now. So let's do us a run. We'll yank that tent because we got this diamond potential over here. Right here. I don't know about 2 outposts. We'll see how that works. I'm not sold on that. Which is closer? They're about the same. Let's go here. I'll hop on a 4-wheeler. I have a theory going on in my head. I usually do. But I kind of believe that when you leave the map, some of your zones just kind of deactivate, and then the more you reset and stay on the map without going to another map, the more the deer start coming back. But now I've been quitting out of the map and loading it back up, and they've been coming back. So there's something about leaving your map, I think. Maybe. Sort of. Who knows? Let's we're probably going to go somewhere in that vicinity. But I have to have I'm not just going to grind whitetail, so I mean, I'm leaving the map, so I'll just have to. I've noticed that some of these zones are just rock steady, and they'll stay active. Some of the zones will deactivate when you leave the map, but they will eventually reactivate after you've been on the map 2 or 3 straight times. They'll start showing up again. I guess. Or maybe it was where I reloaded the game, put out the game and reloaded it. Who knows? The pressure on me to get the great one is not like it once was because I've already gotten it. So, I mean, I want it on PC, but at the end of the day, I do have a great one on Xbox, so I don't feel the pressure as much, I guess, if that makes sense. So, I don't care to quit out and start up if they're, I know that's a no-no if you're on a heater, but I swear when I just change the time and set there, I don't have zones. Like, they just don't come in a zone. Like, I see way less animals. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to stay 250 meters from that one, which we are a good deal from right now. May have to move this, but we'll see how this looks. Right there. Now, we're a good 250 from that one, but now we also have this one. But they drink on the other side of that, so I think we're good right there. Actually, the best thing to do would be to head this way a little bit, since our other tripod is right there. Let's do this. Maybe right there. Alright, so we're 260 from that one, and what'd that put us from this one? I think that's good. Let's try it and see how it does. I don't want to leave the map right now, because I want to do some experimenting here and see. Let's go here first. I'll change the time. We'll go here first. Last time we went here first, then we went to Chile, and they were already so. We'll do that, you know. Alright, we should kill more deer this time. I'm not going to quit out. We're going to see what happens. I'm not going to quit out this time. We're just going to see. I know that quitting out tends to give us more spawns. But this time, well, they're already here. Some of them are. But did we get the respawn? Yeah, we did. 215. Well, good sign so far. And since we're already here, we may as well shoot them, right? Now this time, I really wish... I hate to put down this much pressure because there's already some pressure here. But, gotta do what you gotta do. It's 195. I know one thing we're not doing. You know what? Give me one sec. I might be able to use a traditional tree stand here. I can, I believe. On the very one that I'm wanting to do it on. Let's see, how far away are these deer right now? Calm. They're only 172. I sure can. If it'll stay. We got that one, and we got that one. Okay. Not crazy about the angle. that one. Oh, he's gonna die. No need to even shoot again. Alright, we got him. Alright, I like this setup now. I can dig it. I can dig it a lot. Now, if we can just get that tree stand to stay there. There might be some of these other places that we're hunting that we could switch out and use a traditional tree stand instead of a tripod. Alright. I'll take it. Now, did we hit vitals on this guy over here? Well, he didn't make it too far, so I'm going to say we did. Didn't have a good angle either, but we did. 188, nice. Good. Good start. I like that setup now. Probably should go to Chila first, but that is an early one. Let's see how this plays out. This new setup. We're a tweak to this. How's it going, B-boy? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the like. I assume you liked. Got an extra like there. I started out rough, man, like with crashes and such. And knock on wood, we've been doing pretty good lately. Now I hope we have more than just 3. Should I shoot one? Shoot the biggest one, see what happens. I had 4 in that zone. But how you been doing, B-boy? I've been streaming for quite a while and I haven't had any issues. Listen, I put it up on Ultra. I had it on just high, and I read that sometimes if you got a good graphics card that you need to actually run it, or it can cause it to crash if it's too low of a setting. I didn't realize that was a deal, but I wouldn't have thought that. But we've been doing good since we made the change. Alright, I'm just going to shoot that guy. Wait. Yeah. Don't float. Okay, so we see he's not floating. And I forgot to look and see if how many more we had. Maybe we'll have a puddle over there and we'll be able to see. But there he is. And then we just fast travel back up here to the land bridge. This is convenience, making it efficient. This makes it to where I don't have to walk around the lake, although I started to. But I put my tent here where the land bridge is, because I had it on the other side straight across and I had to keep walking all the way around this water. But I'm doing good, doing good. Thanks for asking. And this makes it a little better. I don't have to walk all the way around the lake, because my tent is right here where this land bridge is, and that's how you need to set up. And I've been tweaking and tweaking and tweaking. We've killed a few deer, and each time I adjust a tent, adjust a tripod, you know, zones that I hate, I'll pull the tent And because I've got like 40 zones, I've got zones that are saying, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play, you know. He did float. I sat there and watched him. Well, since we're over here, I'm going to click on the puddle. I just saw 3 deer. It's supposed to be a 4 deer zone. We'll fast travel back over there and pick him up. He wasn't floating to begin with, but all right. Give me the puddle. Give me the puddle. You ain't gonna give me a puddle. Can you believe that? No puddle. I walked all the way down here for nothing. Okay, well, we'll just have to find out. Well, we might as well walk to our tripod because that's where he's going to float to. I am 449 whitetail bucks in my ground on Xbox. 3 diamonds, 1 5-off buck. That's about right on par. Usually a rare or a diamond per 100. That's about the average I had, too. Alright, he didn't make gold, though. So, first 2 zones. That's... I can't complain. Let's go to Chila, because it normally has... Not let me click on it. I've got one place that's got 2 zones on it that I could put 1 tent and hunt both of those zones, and I'm just waiting for one of these zones to dry up or stop producing or whatever. This zone's been pretty consistent. Let's try to call them out. Maybe they're back in the trees. Well, we got us some rabbits we wanted. Interesting. Well, I want to spot the rabbits anyway. Why did I do it? Why didn't someone stop me from doing that? Oh, man. Well, this spot is normally right on. What is that? Layton's been acting weird. Okay. Trying to hit my early zones first. Ramen Tube just got his 3rd great one. Nice. I need to move that tent, make it a little closer. We're a bit far, but I usually have, I put it there because I normally have a second zone over there, and I was trying to stay 250 meters away from it, but since I don't have that zone, I need to move that tent down here. This isn't looking good. I did this as an experiment. I didn't restart my game this time. To see if it had an impact. And we don't have deer here. I want to keep jumping around. Let's try this new zone out. We got a diamond potential here. Probably doesn't help at all, but okay. So, what I'm seeing, if you don't restart your game, you're not getting spawns. Because these deer were here just a few minutes ago and I've not left the map. See if this bunch is here. Oh, I got a tripod set up for them. They're not there either. Don't matter. Well, yeah, they are. That bunch is there. Well, we can go shoot them, I guess. I quit for a little while because I was getting frustrated with them deer. Yeah. There's definitely something up. I tell you what I'm going to do after this run. I'm going to reset. Not reset, but like, I'm going to exit out of the game. Quit out of the game and back in, because when I do that, my deer are here. I mean, it's just a fact. That's the way it is. We got some long shooting to do here, and I dread this. I hit him twice at least. didn't hit him that time. Alright, well. Did our other one come back? So the reason I want this zone over here is it's got a diamond potential in it. We'll give them a few minutes. But I can already tell you, next run, when I change the time, I'm quitting out of the game and loading it back up. Because when I do that, I get deer. I mean, the one that we shot, well, that was the other one. I'm just going to put that in the center. It should get us close. Every time I make a run, I reset time to start and exit out the game and get back in. Make my run again. Well, see, Corpse says not to do that. Not Corpse, but, well, both. You know, Grim. Not to do that unless your map's gone code. If you're on a heater, you're definitely not supposed to quit out. But that's Xbox, you know. Non-vital organ hit. He's not going to be far then. But, you know, I mean, if you're not getting spawns, you have to quit out, don't you? I rarely ever. I mean, I bet during my grind I didn't quit out 2 or 3 times. During the recent grind. See, it was just 230. You know, I'd grinded over 2,000 before, and then my recent grind after the Grim video was only 230. Total was about 2,300, but we'll come back and check on that later. He's just not there. Check on this one. Never had a problem with it. Well, I'm just talking about getting the great one. Have you killed the great one yet? I know you get more spawns, but it's supposed to affect your chances at getting the great one if you quit out. According to Grim. I mean, that's just his thoughts on it. I know I did everything that he said. I didn't quit out unless I absolutely had to. I tried everything before quitting out. I would approach from a different outpost from a different direction. You know, and I got the great one in, since I started his methods, 230 deer. But, you know, like I said, I went about 2,300. If you add all my grinds together, you know. But I followed his methods to a T and didn't deviate. Hardly ever quit out. I was just afraid to quit out. Alright. All I know is, you know, I followed Grim's advice and I got it. I got him. Why are you not? And others more than you. kill you two. We're almost out of gun food. Yeah, the way I looked at it, I was like, okay, here's a guy that's killed 5 great ones. He says to do this, 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 and this. I'm doing exactly that. Not deviating, not trying anything different. He's killed 5, so I'm doing exactly what he says. And I did it. And since I did it, you know, it only took 230 since I started his method. I shot 2 and 2 only. I never shot 3. I didn't quit out my map. Everything said. That's what I did. Which way did he go? Where was the last place we saw him at? I don't see any blood, but he evidently thinks he's up through here somewhere. Oh, yeah. 10 to 12 zones, because that's all you can get to. Never use a 4-wheeler when you're retrieving your deer and stuff, like people used to do. Only shoot 2. Now, if the zone only has 3 deer in it, then you better just shoot 1. Don't ever get it down to just 1 deer, because that kills that zone. Nothing else will spawn in that zone if it gets down to 1. So shoot 2 and 2 only. I'm even going to say this, and maybe I'm wrong. Use the correct ammo. Don't use the 300. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Seems like I heard Scarecrow saying that he did use the 300, so I'm probably wrong on that. But for me, I know 100%. You know, I never used anything but the correct gun. So, use the correct gun. Don't just kill 2 bucks, the 2 biggest bucks. And have backup zones. Like if you're going to your zones and not seeing deer, then you can hunt other zones. But you want to be able to get to the same zones each drink time, because here's what happens. If the great one spawns in on your map and you quit out, then because you're on Xbox, right? If the great one spawns on your map on Xbox right now because you guys have not got the update yet, and you quit out, you're going to bug him. You're going to have a big level 4 great one instead of a level 10 fabled. So, you know, that's another reason why you don't want to be quitting out of your map unless you absolutely have to, and make sure you've checked every zone that you've killed deer from before you do it, if you quit out. I don't see on here. Yeah, I don't use I think there's something tied to gold medals, man. I really do. I think if you can get a gold medal, you need to get it. I think those increase your chances of diamond spawns, and I think diamonds increase your chances of great one spawns. That's speculation. That's just my thing. I know 100% that there's nothing wrong with using the correct ammo. That zone's not working. Now, for me, I'll quit completely out because I'm on PC. So, supposedly it's not going to bug the great one out if I quit out. But on Xbox, and I was on Xbox, my great one come from Xbox. Well, we got whitetail in here. I thought there was a bigger one here somewhere. There he is. That's him. Can I still see him if I... Well, shoot. I guess I'll have to stand up and take this shot. Bad as I hate to. I'm going to be a little shaky, and I already am shaky. Well, that's not him. Don't have a tripod. Nope. There, that might have done something. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything I said there that you've been doing or not been doing or whatever. But I would have zones on Xbox where, kind of like this, they wouldn't be showing up. So I would come jump on a four-wheeler or something after drink time was over and just ride around because they get stuck. And I've seen it a couple of times here on PC too, where they just get frozen. And the theory is that they're going to their zones and they just get frozen and they never make it there. And if you hop on a four-wheeler and drive through them, or just drive around them, it may spook them out of that stance and they become unfrozen, and then the next drink time they're there again. You want to try that before resetting. Be very careful about resetting on Xbox because that is how you can bug them. You could bug them on PC too before the update, but supposedly they fixed it. But you all haven't received the update yet, so you got to be careful about resetting. That, and Grim says when you get on a heater, it's like it's ready to pop. You know, you're ready to hit that big slot, you know, like a slot machine. You're ready to get that great one spawn, and then if you reset it, just starts it back. Like, you know, your percentages of getting one is building, and then all of a sudden you reset and you're back to square one. You know, that's the way he put it. So on Xbox, at least, a reset is not recommended unless you have to. And that's just coming from the man who's killed 5, you know, and I've killed one doing exactly what he said. And I killed, well, I'll put it this way. Before I watched his video, I had killed a little over 2,000. After his video, it only took me 230. But I watch people that are deviating from what he said to do, and they, killing 3, using the wrong gun, and I just didn't deviate at all. Everything that he said is what I did. Maybe none of that stuff affects at all, but I don't know. I know that using the correct gun and doing exactly what Grim says didn't hurt me, so that's my advice to everybody, is to do exactly what he said. Did I see? Oh, they're over there. I finally spotted them for once. But will they react to my call? That's going to be the next question. Let's see. I haven't been able to get the call to work at all. And I really need it to work here because I can't even see the 285 to 100s. Can't see them. There's 285 to 100s in there and I cannot see them. Okay, so I'm going to put, well, the marker's pretty much on it. I'm just going to get closer. We're going to see what we can do here without spooping them. I'm going to walk the rest of the way and then we'll start crouch walking at around 150 or so. This is a hard spot, but there are 2 85 to 100s in this group. And this may not work, but I'm going to use it anyway. The bad thing is that I have a little sister that plays my Xbox and she gets on her game, which resets my Call of the Wild. Yeah. I hate this zone. But it's got 285 to 100s in it, so what do you do? And I just don't know. I'm not feeling the grunt calls working right or something. Maybe I can just spot them. I really don't like this zone. Maybe I can spot them as they run off. Right there's one of them. I don't know how big they are. I can't spot them. There's one. There's the other. I don't know how you're supposed to hunt them. I gotta make them dead. I mean, that's 285 to 100s. We gotta make them dead. Did I already come here? I can't remember if I did or not during this run. Yeah, if you just dedicate some time to doing it. You know, Corpse did it in 4 days once he started that method, if you remember. I still think we're just down to $1 there. No, I do see it. I see a 4th. Okay. Maybe. I believe we caught something juicy. Now, did that float on us? Guarantee he floats on us. Don't matter though. We got to get that one. See, I used to, back in the old days on Xbox, I'd hop on a 4-wheeler right there. I'd be cruising down through here on a 4-wheeler retrieving my deer. And I still don't see what's wrong with that. To me, you kill more deer. And I can't put my finger on it and I can't explain it, and he is floating. Dang it. But I didn't use one at all, and I got the great one, so I don't know. I don't know why you shouldn't be able to use a 4-wheeler to go retrieve them, especially if you're not hunting anywhere. I don't have any other zones around this, so I'm not going to spook anything here. So, but it was one of those deals where Graham said not to. I'm going to do what Graham says. You know, that's the way I approached it. So I don't know why the 4-wheeler would make a difference, but I know I didn't use one. Okay. So right there's where our boy should be. Our floater. When drink time is up, I'm going to hop off and have lunch. And I'll try to do a Twitch stream 2 or 3-ish 15:25. See, we've got way more time. We still have that diamond potential. I wonder if he showed up yet. See, that's the thing. I didn't kill nothing else. Nothing. And I heard Corpse say that he had a diamond elk or moose or something on his map, and he didn't even want to shoot it until he was done grinding. Pressure, if you go in an order, always start at the first zone, have your zones in order. You'll remove, if you only shoot 2, you won't even have to have tripod stands. You'll remove the pressure just by doing that. Alright, there's our diamond potential. See, we got 2 nice ones right there. And he's alert for some reason. Let's hope he doesn't become... Go. We'll take it. You know, actually, before I get down, I know we came here earlier and we shot some from over here, but are they back already? I wonder. Does it put the spawns in that quick? No. Alright, so we got 2 big bucks down right here. So we came here earlier, they weren't here, we came back and there they were. So maybe some of the other zones that we've been to will be fine. But my advice is don't kill anything but whitetail on Layton. I'm just doing exactly what Grim did. Exactly. If he didn't kill other things, I'm not killing other things, you know? 236. 225. And there's a level up. 1 perk point. We'll be putting it in. Shoot. What do I put it in? I don't want any of that. I don't care about any of that. None of that. Don't care about that. I guess we're putting it in archery. There we go. Oh, wait. I already picked them up. What am I doing? Alright, so we might as well hop in this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every now and then. I'm still getting used to the mouse, you know? I mean, it's a different feel for me. Where are you at? Oh, up there? What are you doing? Headbanging? Is there just one? No, right there. You know what? I could put a tree stand right here. This is one of the ones I could put a tree stand on. Probably will do so. Don't like the angle. Lower your head. And I'll just shoot you right there. See, there's the bad shooting. Slow down. Whoa! We got extremely lucky on that last shot. Took missing 3 shots to reach that point though, didn't it? Yeah, as far as you can't live stream unless you buy a capture card from YouTube. I mean, you can live stream on Twitch, you know, obviously directly from Xbox, but I was using Twitch. I would go on Twitch and make highlights of whatever I wanted to put in my YouTube videos. Once you make the highlight, you know, then you can go and download those videos onto your computer, and then you can put them in iMovie or whatever software you have to edit movies with. And then you just upload them on YouTube. And that's the way I was using YouTube for the longest time. And at first I was like, well, I don't care about, because I never planned on streaming on YouTube. I was using copyrighted music because it said you could use it, you just can't make money on it. And I was like, well, I don't care about, uh-oh. Here's another thing. I'm not going to pick that doe up. Supposedly that helps not kill the spawn. So, that's another piece of advice. Leaving that doe on purpose. Now, let's go up here to our mega herd. See what we got going on. But yeah, if you want to make any money on YouTube, like I've got videos. There's one of those 85 to 100s I've been looking for. There's another one. I want to kill that one first. I've got one video that's got almost 2,000 views that none of it counts toward my monetize because we've got Luke Bryan's song in it. So, but I never knew that I was going to be streaming either. I need to come over this way on YouTube. I thought I was just going to use YouTube for, you know, highlights and such. Alright, let's kill that one. And then probably that one if we can get a shot on it, but shoot. Oh my god. 0 for 300 and go after him again, I guess. drinking again. Well, we'll bust him. I better not zero for 300 though. Did you really just lower your head? Lower your head. Lower your head. There he is. I could have busted. Look at the bugs. See, I want to shoot him, but that would be 3, so I'm not going to. So that old me would have just kept shooting there, but 2. I'm shooting 2, and that's it. Nice. Well, mine, my specs work now. Well, if you want to type command specs for me there. I evidently didn't have it clicked on. But if you type command specs, it'll show you my computer specs, you know, the computer I've got. Is that a chair? How come I don't remember this? Look at that. I don't remember that. All right. Oh, shoot. Somewhere in that vicinity there should be. I mean, look at this. It's craziness. I don't know where our first one went to. Buford, I'm weighing on you heavily, son. Because I have no idea. And I don't even know which one you're going after right now, but I hope it's the 85 to 100. Oh, exclamation point, SPECS, no spaces. I tried to do it and I didn't have my chat bar on, and I'm running out of time here. I'm hoping I can squeeze another couple of deer out. Which one are you? Be the big one. It is. Good. There he is. Well, that's where Buford come in handy, right there, because I had no clue. Alright, good job. The other one we should be able to find right there. We're close to there anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, that's it right there. And I got that off Newegg. And I've been running it on Ultra, and since I have, I haven't had a problem. So, Who knows? This is a huge zone, though. I mean, there's 17 in this zone. There were. Each time I kill them, you know, it keeps shrinking. But because when you get a zone this big, they don't spawn back in it. All right, so 1628. Can we pull out another? That one ends at 1600. We never did get one at Sheila. I clicked on the rabbit though, didn't I? There's a 1630 zone. We might squeeze out one or two more here, maybe. I need to screenshot my map. They gone? No. Where else? What about this one? What about that one? 1630. We'll try that one. If we can catch them traveling, and sometimes they'll stick around for just a second. Yeah, I would recommend a 1650 graphics card or better. Minimum specs, I mean, you can do a 600 and something, but it'll just run better, you know. Well. I think that may do her, but we'll go here just to make sure. Yep, time has ended. I was just kind of hoping that I'd get some stragglers, but it has ended. So, anyway, I'll keep on keeping on. That's going to do it for me. I'm going to go have lunch, and then I'll be on Twitch 2 or 3 hours or so. You guys have an awesome